Yellow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me bring the game volume up. Too high, wants to be at minus 10 decibels. There we go. Okay, we have music back on because I realised after yesterday's episode, or last week's episode, that there's new music on this planet that we should probably have enabled, but we've got. Anyway, plan today is to get something more permanent set up here, and this is all very, very temporary, and it needs more consideration as to what we're actually going to be doing here. So the two things we need out of this planet is ultimately we need to get a rocket set up, and we need to get what's it called? We need to get a rocket set up, and we need to get the science packs from here. Those are our two primary concerns. I want to get, because this landmass isn't that big, I reckon we can bridge this gap by way of, yeah, if we move these over, we can definitely get a network of drones connecting these two islands up. But no, I want to get a radar up sooner rather than later so that we can figure out oh, they've tweaked this. There was an update today, quite literally today. It got installed right before we started. Radar. What quality do we want it though? Higher qualities have a higher range. I don't think we have what we need for that, but let's see. Actually, let's just grab them manually. 10 iron plates, 5 iron gears. Blue stuff's in here. 10 iron plates. 5 iron gears. 5 electric circuits. One radar. Okay. So I'm wondering whether or not there's a bigger landmass than this that we can use as our primary base of operations, which is why I wanted the radar down. Because it's going to very steadily start scanning everywhere while we get other things prepped. I want to get some stuff in the equipment grid for this tank. Let's put ourselves into this mode so that we can do it this way. Open the grid. Mostly I just want the shields on this thing. So that we can use it to explore out. And not have to worry too much about getting ourselves electrocuted. Okay. Scrap field here and a scrap field there, so we probably want to have scrap processing here. The construction of these. It is 150 a piece, so we do need another stack of this. And then we can make 2 more, which will get us 3 more. I just want to have a quick look back on our old planet, because I'm fairly sure... Right, they've already expanded to here, so yeah, these are just going to get constantly poked. There should be little to no pollution around being generated, because this place isn't or shouldn't really be doing anything currently, which is fine. It just means that the evolution of biters isn't going to increase anymore, except by time. There's an evolution factor on this planet. But the only thing I can think of that's going to affect may be the amount and severity of the lightning. I have no idea, because there doesn't appear to be any enemies on that planet. The hazard is the lightning. How the hell are you going to do trains if you have to worry about the lightning? I did give consideration of... well, they've changed some of these icons. I did give consideration of taking or building another platform and getting that being built. Have this factory working on that. I don't think we can actually make uranium fuel. We can make nuclear fuel now. It is more efficient. We would need to change the way that this works, but that's not a problem. Let's actually set that up quickly. Give them the other things some amount of time to... or gives the other planet some amount of time for the radar to get working. So I believe this is probably a recipe that's running there. Oh, it's running a centrifuge. We likely don't have one of them lying around, so we'll have to build one. 90 seconds. I don't think we need to worry too much about how long they take to build. You don't have anything in your hand, you don't have anything in your hand, so let's... Okay. We need to disconnect that. That will have also stopped the belt. Hopefully that fuel will get put into here. We need to do the same thing over there. Okay, centrifuge. I I shouldn't have put that there. I should have put that here. Even then I wouldn't have been able to feed it in. Move that. Deconstruct that and that. Hopefully it will put them all in here. We do need a new centrifuge. Can you make me a singular centrifuge, please? Just the one. Okay. Yeah, may as well do it this way. Feed that into there, that out of there. Gonna need one of these, that goes into there. You keep a hold of, let's say, 20 uranium. Is the... Okay, we haven't got the system down here yet. Good. All those can also be picked up. We need to bring this down. Okay, so that'll sort that. Okay, that'll be in range in a moment. You are making that. And if I can give you a couple of those, will do. Okay. Now we need to make a change, because we could wait until they refuel, but then they're going to continue to get interrupted to come back here. The trains that are running off rocket fuel. Interrupt. Condition. We could pull the rocket fuel out. Say, change this to if that is less than 2. If fuel any that is less than 2, then go to the fueling station if it is not full. Or if fuel any locomotive has any amount of that in it. Target the fueling station until you have add weight condition, fuel all locomotives. That 3. Okay. It's going to take a while for it to make the fuel, so good job none of the trains are going to be running in the near future. We need to pull out of you the rocket fuel, and actually we want, oh, we don't have any of those here. Well, let's make some. Okay, that will update the that. That'll update the fuel type that all of these are using. Put that there and that there, so that's there you get fuel. Okay, we're going to need to temporarily put that there. You're going to need power. That'll get removed later. That should put all of them in range. Yep. Okay, it's going to switch over their fuel. This will eventually switch over its fuel as well. Change the interrupt name to be accurate. And we need to change the station name to be accurate. Okay, that'll do the job. These will just be waiting to now get their fuel. So let's head back to Fulgora for the time being. Okay, I need to test something. This is a smelting recipe, so I'm not expecting this to actually give me anything. But I was wondering, I wanted to be sure of that fact. Okay, yeah, so the only thing we get back is the steel. We can't do that to get iron. Which means if we want to get iron, then gears is the easiest thing to convert from. And stone bricks, that's where we can get copper from. This is the best source to get green circuits from. Let me just have a look at the ratios of this. 3% for advanced circuits and 2 for processing units. Of course, we can make green circuits. We can copper cables. We can convert the gears down to plates. Make green circuits from that. Low density structures is 1%. One thing we are going to need, because we couldn't bring it with us, is one of these. Steel, 1,000. Processing units, 200. Electric motors, which is something we are going to have to manufacture. Not quite, try again, 200. I don't think we brought any electric motors with us. Pipes, 100. And then concrete, 1,000. Okay. Did we make any offshore pumps? I know we forgot to bring them with us. Simple way to find out. Offshore pump. Oh, interesting. It kinda says we can put it here. If it wasn't for the cliff, it says we could put it here. What are you doing over here, and why are you moving so slowly? They did make some change over these things. Something about deconstructing them. Okay, so we do not have stuff for offshore pumps. So let's make some. Stack of 20, we don't need that many. Uh, 20 and 30. Electric engines. Actually, why am I taking it that way round? It's going to be a lot easier going this way round. Just getting it out of the way. Right, electric engines. We need lubricants, in which case we shouldn't make these up here. Okay. You're going to need to be converted directly into that. For now, let's feed you into 2 of these. Electric engine. It's going to need engine units. Actually, no, we need to shift these slightly. Outputs, green circuits. One every 12 seconds, one every 20. No, that's one every 10 seconds, one every 10 seconds. It is 1 to 1. Okay, yes, good. It's going to need 2 of those things. Now to do this next bit. You need to get pipes. Pipes need... plates? Is it just plates? Plates, yes, okay. So we want recycler. Okay, there's no power, yes, that's fine. The only thing we're recycling is gears. To which end? Let's get more gears over here. That's going to get us plates. Can I feed that? Feed the output plates directly into one of these. And you make pipes. And throw that into one of those. Is there anything else we can get iron from? I suppose there's iron in batteries, copper as well. So we can always break them apart. So recycling recipe really not on there. Gears are obviously the most plentiful. I mean, quite literally the most plentiful. So it's clear that gears are the things that you should be using to get that from. What I can really do with high quality or uncommon ice. We do get plastic from this, don't we? We don't. Okay, I thought we did. That's fine if we don't. High density structures is another location we can get copper from. So red or high density structures is a good place to get plastic. High density structures is the one thing we don't currently really have a use for. Oh, there we go, we have 300 now. That gives us opportunity. Good. Pick you up. Right. Plonk this thing down here. You can make me more of them. Fill you up with these. And that'll make us, I think, 3 of these rather than just 2 of them. Which is one of the reasons I wanted to get these. One. Two, 3. Okay, I'll keep stockpiling. Ooh, that was good. We got a pair of uncommons out of it. So I want to start using these to make these so that we can try to get more blues of these. How much better do these get with efficiency? Range significantly better. I think, are these used as a direct upgrade to this? Yes. So getting more high quality ones of these is a reasonable thing to do. We're gonna need at least 4 of these plants anyway, just to be able to set up that chain. I think what we try to do is we try to get more of these, because I think at the minute we're using most of our tier 2 ones all over the place, and we could use some more tier 2s. How quickly are we going through that? Nowhere near as fast as I was expecting, but we also haven't started grabbing any of this up here. Probably just because we're only really processing on these 2. Okay. So we have more batteries now. Okay. I want... Are you in range of power good? One, 2, 3. Okay, let's put a request chest down here. And we can have an output chest there. You request the stuff you need for that, and in fact let's change the recipe. Oh, that's the wrong one. That, because that upgrade we can theoretically just make. I am surprised the drones are managing to keep up as it stands. Okay. Did I not tell you to... Ah, no, we didn't, we didn't actually feed the thing. That's why that hasn't been built yet. That'll get built. That'll start production down here. That'll get us our electric motors, which we could add quality modules to. Are they not in a... They're not. Okay. Yeah, now they are. How's our trains doing? They've been refueled? You've been refueled, but you're sleeping basically in the location that everything else needs to be sleeping. And you're still whirring away merrily. You're going to have to fill up the belt with this fuel. That's fine, we have plenty of fuel. Not too worried about that. It's going to reach saturation point soon. Okay, what are our odds on this in a minute? 14.8 to get an upgrade. Oops. 15.4 to get an upgrade, which we're probably not going to do with the amount of these that we have left. One type of those, please. Actually, we do want that to be requested in. Okay, can't get a high quality version of that. Let's just focus on the output for now. High quality pipes. Nah, not worth it for the time being. There are things that we could use higher quality pipes for. Have we gone through all of our blues already? We have gone through all of our... Excuse me. Higher quality blues. Because we have a bunch in here. Still have blues and reds that we brought with us and just standard tier stuff. I think in the long run how I want to get this to run. Because aiming for uncommon and getting the free upgrade to rare is probably the better way to do it than aiming for common, or rather aiming for rare ingredients and then doing a productivity modules. Because these already have 50% productivity on them. We get 50% free for all intents and purposes. And this here. What do we need for another 2 of these? We do need some more processing units. Let's go make sure we have a stack of 50 processing units. Actually, we need a stack of 100, don't we? Because we need to be preparing to have 2 lots of them. To which end we should probably get another stack of... Did we bring more of those? Or are we going to have to make them at this point? We may actually have to make them. We did bring a bunch with us, but I'm not seeing any sitting around in storage. I think it does work that way. It's a bit of a pain. Never mind, we'll just have to route it this way. Yeah. So that's pointless because you can't have any kind of quality liquid. In which case, you may as well request... Can I change your request to be any rarity of that? Although we lose the ability to say how much of it still. Because we did already test this, we did it last week. Even if these are higher quality materials, we still only get normal quality of this out. I don't suppose we can make the plates in... No. So that is the best that we can do for this. In which case, did we bring... We brought some modules with us, but I don't think we brought the module I need. I was thinking productivity modules. Oh right, because it's trying to place a higher quality version of it. Oops. Well, that's a problem. Okay, we can fix this problem, so long as we get that before it spits out another copy of it. Okay, so we need more of this. That needs water, concrete, iron sticks, and steel plates. We still have some iron sticks spare, so we can make some of this. That's not too much of a problem. Water is here. Can be converting down, so if we need to make another 50 of it, we need 100 concrete. So we need a stack of wherever we're keeping the stuff. Ten steel. Ooh, that's a lot of sticks. Plenty to be getting on with that. There we go. Have we really not got any more blue, green-blue circuits? Blue-green circuits? Uncommon blue circuits? We have not. We are going to have to think about the full production chain here. These in a minute are... They've completed whichever loop they previously had run, so let's... some of this running. Okay. We have an overabundance of reds at the minute. Some of these things are not as expensive as I was expecting them to be. That needs red circuits. Forgot about that. Didn't realise. Electric furnaces are no good down here. No point in them whatsoever. Well, plastics. Okay, we need plastics for superconductors anyway. We should probably make that chain, but we need more electromagnetic plants. I should have brought more stuff with us to make electromagnetic plants. Oh, never mind, we're working on it. We have 5, so we have enough to be able to... Another one of those back down. Throw a stack of those through it. Allocated some more plastics. That's still ticking away slowly. Why have you stopped? Okay, because you've run out of green circuits. Oh, because we never set that up. This needs... That's not a green circuit. Try again. There we go. How's the radar gone? Okay, the landmass we chose is the largest one available. Now, is that gap big enough? No. There's not really anything we can do about that in a minute. The only way to do this is bridging them with trains or bridging them with drones. There's no scrap on this island here, but there is another... a whole bunch of this to start disassembling. Obviously this here... We actually have we have a few. We have one here, and then there's another one somewhere over here. So we are not wanting for scrap in this area. Ran out of power. That's one thing I want to be able to do, but that's going to be tricky. Is bridging the power gap. or bridging. It's like these two islands, or any two islands. With these. Wire reach. Is there a better wire or better one? I don't think there is. I think that doesn't have a better wire reach, just have a better correct collection range. Yeah, and better efficiency. But does require that we are actually making superconductors and have actually started research. What was I looking for? This. Okay, yeah. Big pole is the best one we can get. There will only increase it by another 4. That's probably not going to be enough. Which means every island is going to have its own power collection and storage facility on it. This one's already on the edge of here. Yeah, there ain't no way. No chance. Although that really doesn't feel like 32. Doesn't feel like it, but yeah, it is. So that's unbridgeable, that's unbridgeable, that's unbridgeable, that's unbridgeable. That's unbridgeable, that's unbridgeable. Just gonna have to collect more lightning. It's the only thing for it. We may actually be out of lightning rods. Timing isn't great here. There's annoying little cliffs in the way there, really buildable. Okay, that can go down there. Go in the case. Can go there. Okay, we need a better place to store our batteries. Or we need a place to have more batteries. Do I want to recycle these? No, I think we should keep a hold of them for the time being. We can upgrade them and recycle them later. They are nonetheless better than these. So best to keep a hold of them for now. Means we have another 300 of these, we can get another 2 of these. We already have 2 about. Where did we put the other one? We put it there because we were thinking about power for it. Much solar power are we generating during the day? Power output minus 80%, so yeah, no point actually worrying about solar power down here. If it's negative 80%, we would need massive arrays of it, and we just don't have the space for it. What we need is more batteries placed down. And more batteries just means more higher quality batteries. Another the minutes we still need. Nice! We're getting lucky where it counts. Okay, let's get a supply of, damn, this is quick. Supply of iron plates. We need to do something about the solid fuel as well. It's a shame I can't just allocate something, hey, bring all high quality stuff here. Or all uncommon stuff here. I have to specify a specific item. We have enough of that we can come back down to here. recycler. Well, actually, no, we can just use that recycler. It's not doing anything at the minute. The recycling time must be a function of the crafting time. Okay. Not worth it, so let's just keep them down there. Oh, we are ready. Although I think we now have stuff in the way, so let's move it over here. Let's have all of those. And there's these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You should have 50 on you. Oh wait, this makes another 3, doesn't it? We are getting jammy with that. Cannot complain, but that's some serious jam. Okay, let's see if we can't get at least one capacitor ready. So we need to bubble up this chain. Okay, the electrolyte is used for a few things. How many of these do we have left? 8. We should probably make a few more. No, it's fine for the time being. We have the coverage we need. Yeah, surprising no one. That was over a bit. I think it might be worth us shifting this one over to this side. Or at least to be in line with that. If they're going to attack from that side. Oh, I didn't realize I had actually already automated those. Never mind. Let's take these down. And same with that for now. And for the sake of laziness, let's throw all of this in here. Let the drones deal with it. How are you doing? Very, very slowly getting your engine units, but you are getting them. We have run out of green circuits again. Okay, let's do something about this for now. Didn't realise I had filled that. So now these to empty. Think about potentially a slightly more permanent solution. Do I have enough space for all of this? Yes, okay. Alright. I'll work on emptying that out. How many of these can we set up quickly? Just to empty that. I think that just increases speed, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, how many of these can we populate? All of them. Okay, and again, temporarily, let's put these down. You grab anything that is uncommon. You grab anything that is there. You grab everything else. And you can actually be that, so that you can continue to send those up there. All these do get improved storage sizes with higher qualities. Good to know. I didn't realise, or at least I wasn't paying attention. One of the two. Oh, bollocks. Mistake. You have a puzzling definition of common only. Oh no, it is working correctly. Let's use that because I think it will actually filter better. It does filter better, but it's not particularly fast, so I want to do it that way instead. I'll speed this process up. This is another temporary solution just to if I change the stack size to 1, then that's gonna work better. These are potentially better off feeding into chests. We honestly don't have the power to keep this up for very long. I wouldn't be surprised if all of this lot dies next cycle. Oops. Ah, nuts. These things were not quick enough. Probably for the same reason, they want to be stack size 1. At least for now. Nope, uncommon got through. Sushi belt design? How are we gonna... Ah no, the way you would do it is actually splitters. Because the splitters run at the speed of the belt. And you can just tell it. This one you can just tell, yeah. Anything of this quality or anything of this quality or lower, so... Okay, good. It's got the chest empty. That was the goal. Definitely need to get some or a bunch of these back to the main planet. That needs light oil, that needs heavy oil. building up an idea of roughly what we need to start doing and thinking about. What kind of range do you have at the minute? Not great, but enough to grab. There's stuff nearby here. Let's take that as a template. Put that there. Is that wire long enough? It's not. Where to put our massive battery bank? We have scrap here, we have scrap here. I think I'm inclined to have... There is actually more land here than it seems. This is a fairly big one. Particularly thanks to these two attached bits. Is our radar scanned as much as it's going to scan? I think so. Might be worth moving it. Down to here. And that's still going to be... That's just outside of lightning rod protection. Point at which I told the drones to build that is not great, but never mind. The drones are flying outside of cover. Not really much I can do to stop them from doing that. Oh. What did we lose? We lost the lamp. We forgot to put these this land to here. What else was we making? It was the these. Still got 5 of those. Still got plenty of lamps. Okay, you've now emptied out, so let's reclaim all of this. I think the only thing we can do with this is, yeah, convert it into rocket fuel or burn it. It is possible to convert it into better rocket fuel, which you could then convert it into better nuclear fuel if you really want some zoomy trains. But that seems a bit excessive. Let's we covered well over here? Not really. convert the heavy fuel into light fuel. That requires water. Do we need to put more lights down? Probably should. What was in the middle of doing? Right, yes. Thinking about producing rocket fuel just to get rid of some of the some of that. But no, if we're going to do that, then we need some other things ready first. You're working far too slowly because we're not giving you enough green circuits. Okay, so let's make some more green circuits. We have some in here, is it just that we're not providing them fast enough? Oh, that's why. The system got clogged and I didn't notice. That was the problem. Okay. Let's tear all of this lot up. Think about something slightly more permanent. Okay, I think one of these must be a high quality node. Is there a way to better highlight the scrap? Yeah, the ones crossing here are getting hit by the lightning. Yeah, let's go on the idea that we'll empty out this lot first. I wonder, is there such thing as high quality scrap? There is. That makes this a lot more interesting. I don't really want to use these ones in here for high quality though. Okay, why do I feel like I'm missing recyclers? I thought I had like 13 extra. They probably got filtered away into one of these. There they are. There we go, 15, that's better. I want to resolve this. I mean, you're just going to eat whatever we throw at you. Maybe we can throw at you. Let's put on 4 for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have the fast one at the end. Fast one can have these, they can have those. Move all of these up. 1. So that we can go. I want priority output on the right to be all common scrap. We do have some spare scrap in our inventory, so let's run that. And then all uncommon scrap can come along here and feed into that. Continue to do what we were doing previously and pull them off. Again, I think for now, yes, because the idea is that we want to get rid of most of that there, so we can start figuring out stuff. So we use the same layout that we had over there up here just for now. You grab me uncommon. Stack size 1. There. Stack size 1. And you grab everything else. One of those isn't running, and it's not running because the belts aren't picking up quick enough. So yeah, in the long term we're going to have some form of sushi belt with the outputs on them and just pulling off. In fact, we can in fact do this now. There's no reason not to. Upper priority left. Upper priority right. There we go, that's better. And in the long run we'll have something similar to this, but we'll have, rather than having these chests here around this, we'll have them in a line. So the chests get loaded up, and then once things get backed up they'll continue on to what will effectively be a overflow system to destroy them. Okay, what are we doing on reds and blues? We have a reasonable amount. Let's drop another one of these down. Throw these in here. Oh yeah, and then that and that. Okay. Throw them away. We need to make a decision on where we want to have all of our batteries. I think we can start loading batteries up there. Seems like a reasonable place for them. Damn, that is the cliff face. Which side does this want to be on? Okay, if we align them with these. Okay. Move some of these over. Do kind of want to keep that there. Okay, we need to make some more of these. Which we can do with these. Why do you keep going for such a high high amount? Don't need anywhere near that amount. Yeah, 10, 10, 10 is fine. What I don't have is... Can I turn that off for a moment? What we don't have is quality modules to throw in here, and we should make these with quality modules because higher quality ones are going to be quite helpful. Ah, damn it. I wanted to stop that before it went any further. Stop! There we go. Just so that I could convert or change them back down to this for a bit. How are we doing down here? Slowly making progress. Still nowhere near 200. Want to imagine it has to be that's holding it up. Just so that we can get a handful more, so that we can run this. That's enough, don't start running. That's enough out of you as well. Okay. Leave those like that for now. Grab those. Throw those in here. Now go ahead and make me a bunch of them. Okay, I don't think we need that there anymore. Ah, that's not quite in range. I suppose if we're going to do it that way, we may as well have done it as a grid. Makes the most sense to keep it as the grid. Move over, hopefully when this thing is finished discharging. Just move all the uncommon ones over now. Okay, I'll give us a little bit more capacity. Alright, that'll do for that. Let's throw these in here, so they're available to the system. Area 2020, Y of each 20. Okay, plenty of space up there. Now. So we're going to expand our batteries up here. In fact, we already have. We can have more. Okay, coverage is good. Right, yeah, we just made that a red one, didn't we? We have plenty of green circuits now. What else can we use batteries for? I assume, yeah, supercapacitors. Interesting that you just get batteries as a whole thing. How close are we? Getting closer. Right. So I was thinking rockets silos can go over here. They need to be in the logistics range, so gonna need, let's make, we'll probably make one more right there. Let's copy that from how we've done it up here. Oops. I want that section there. Only that. Do want this. Don't necessarily need that. Do want those. Although we are going to have to make them. Oh, is that not in range? It's fine. Got a little space there that we can use. Okay, so we're actually going to need to make 2 of these. We're only allocated making 1 of them so far. Or at least we may as well make 2 of them. Rocket fuel production. Is this entire thing a cliff face? Because that would be kind of annoying, but maybe that works. Okay. Really? Apparently so. Let's pick that up. Can we get a pipe? We can. So we go pipe there, and we can go pump here, which means we can go one of these here, and then that can have a lightning rod and a light. Now we're going to need water down here. That's something we're going to have to be piping all over the place. Drag that down to light. So we either need to bring the water down here, or we need to pipe down. That is an assembler. Or we need to pipe down, or move down the ice. And one of these. Let's go there. You're making us rocket fuel. Going to get us 30 light fuel every 2 seconds. Let's go with 4. I don't think we'll ever need that kind of production, but we'll also be using it for trains eventually. So the solid fuel can be more belted in. We're going onto that line. Given the speed these things run, we can do it this way. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these two can just be belted in order to keep things away from each other. There's no reason that we can't have them belted in down here. Sure, we could drone them over as well, but it seems a bit excessive. We can expand this out a bit more if we need to. Interesting music for this place. Glad I turned it on because I wouldn't have heard it otherwise. I entirely forgot last episode. We should have blue circuits on the one furthest south, so it's easiest to pull them off of. I think that's as far as I will route them for now. One thing we're not currently making is more belts in general. We could send the rocket ship back to get us some more. But we have resources here that we need to burn. I don't believe belts benefit at all from quality, no. So with that in mind, you keep at all times a stack of gears in here, and only a stack of gears. Not quite what I was planning or thinking of. I didn't think that through. Well, yes, that is the plan. The plan was more so that the outputs would have only a couple of stacks in it. Have we gone through all of our batteries? I think we've gone through all of our batteries. Yes, and now we have a lot of solid fuel. I mean, the oil here is unlimited, as is this stuff. So it's actually not a bad idea, or wouldn't be a bad idea, to make fuel here and ship it back. Particularly if we can fit like 1,000 of these in a rocket, that's encouraging us to do that. 20 or fit 20 stacks in a rocket. We can't do it with rocket fuel, but we can do it with these. The only thing we can do is turn it into fuel of one description or another. I think for now we just have to avoid it. Or manually move it over to here. So we can turn it into rocket fuel. 10 goes into 1. Stack of 50 goes to a stack 20. But you can only get 5 stacks rather than 20 stacks. One moment, I just need to check audio balancing. The music sounds very loud to me, but I think, yeah, my headphones are pretty low down at the minute. And the audio is reduced for you, but I need to check to make sure that it is actually fine. I've been muted for ages. My apologies. We're about to take a break for 15 to 20 minutes. Again, my apologies. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back from break. Let's pause that. Back from break, and we have remembered to unmute. I can't believe I left myself muted for like an hour, hour and a half. Never mind. Can't be helped. Okay, what were we doing? We was quality modeling is the plan. So let's start. Let's grab everything we need. And then here. Yeah, we don't have as many of these as I was hoping. I do, however, want... Okay, we need a few more of those. We need to make some... a total of 4 specifically. What are they called? Productivity modules for the rockets. How are we going in here? Still waiting on the engine units, and I imagine the engine units are probably... Yes, they're waiting on green circuits again. Okay, this little section here is almost empty. Let's get some production on the upper section going, although we will be moving this somewhat later, I think. Let's go here, here, and here. That'll do for now. Right. Yeah, it's 5 apiece, so we do need some more of these, which means we do need to tear apart some higher quality ones still. Just temporarily grab all of our reds and blues. All of them. Red, greens and blues. Oh, we do have enough, do we? We're getting close. And that's 3. So this gets us 6. We need to run it twice more. We'll have one spare though at the end of it. We'll throw these in here for now. Okay. I am surprised by how many additional reds we have versus blues, given the blues are only 3% and reds are only slightly higher than that. I don't think we're going to be able to make those just yet. We'll have to see what we get out of here. These ones we may as well stash in here for now. We'll have plans for them later. Two that we're interested in are those. Okay. Otherwise, I'll make more of these. I'll wait until we have those ones back. Where's our other blues? Oh, one of them there. We can pick that up now. 19 of those. Decent number of greens now, at least for the time being. Just so I don't have to wait for you. There's not that much difference between the two. Okay, throw these in here. Let's take a stack of base reds, a stack of base greens. Oh, that's being loaded over there. And then through here. See what we get as the output. We should probably start making inserters over here as well. Might be an idea. Did you pick up a bunch of those and fill them in? You have done. Okay, good. So one of those is ready. That's something that we've not checked since we've moved the radar. Potentially a couple of large land masses down there. There's our 3 giant scrap fields. Could take the tank out and go visit them. Have a look. Explore the nearby area. In fact, let's do that, but let's do it in a cheaty way. We should probably... We'll see if we can. We'll see if we have the resources to make some uncommon... That's not... Never mind. I should have turned those off before I came over here. I kind of want to keep these for now, please. Thank you. The rest of it I don't mind it placing down. Oh, didn't mean... Okay, so I want some shields on the tank before we go. I'm hoping that the shields will block some, if not most, of the line in, but we'll see. But for that we're also going to need batteries and a way to charge the batteries. And they do need solar panels, which do need electric circuits. We have 4 on us though, or 6 on us. Nowhere near enough. Why do we have iron in here? Not sure what we were disassembling in here that had iron in it. Okay, well, it's done disassembling. We haven't got anywhere near as many of these as I would have liked to have seen. Okay, what would we need? Well, we've no way to charge the batteries. Is it really worth it if we can't charge them? Because these things are only going to generate 80% of the actual amount of power they ordinarily would. Or at least I assume they do. Let's check our own equipment grid. $180 or 480. Maybe they're not affected by 20%. And solar power space is 120%. Solar power and atmosphere 20%. My equipment grid does not agree. So either the equipment grid is wrong or the equipment grid doesn't apply the same logic. If it doesn't apply the same logic, then that's fine. We can still do this. Unless they change it at some point. But we can always recycle these later if we don't need them. But we don't necessarily need to build more. We can just pull the ones in our grid out. That's also a viable option. Battery density doesn't go up anywhere near as much as it would do for normal accumulators. Okay, almost got enough for the second rocket silo. Going to depend upon how many, how much high quality steel we've managed to pick up. Let's convert these since they're not useful to us here. Need 12 reds, which I don't think is a problem. And then really? Only that much steel? Ah, because there's a bunch of it over here. Move these back. Those. Oh, shit. You're done. Quick, give. 6% chance of a higher tier. Okay. It's 4 apiece, so we can get 5 of those. Six, 30, no, 15. Working on the assumption we can find enough, start with these ones. Working on the assumption we can find enough of those. Do we have another one of those we can pick up from? There's one in here and we're not using it anymore, so... We got some good dice rolls there. We got 2 of these for a 6.4% chance. Okay, put it back up. And there. We're limited by those, so we can chuck those in that would do its job. Open the equipment grid. Okay, let's get it some batteries next. How many batteries are we looking to put in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's basically all of our steel. Working on the assumption we have enough of these. I think we do. I think we have plenty of these. Oh dear, we made a mistake. Not gonna get as many good rolls this time. Oh, good. You're done. And you're done. Right, and then move over to these ones. The green ones were not the ones we were supposed to pick up, but never mind, let's put them in there. We needed blues. And all of these. Okay, while we're waiting on that. Next thing we wanted was, we want some shield modules. Because this is the point. Okay, that's fine. It's one of the ones at the back. Not too worried about these ones running out of ammunition. Okay, there's our 7 batteries. So let's actually get 4 shield units. Oop. We may not actually have the steel plate anymore. We have gone through a lot of it. Is there any other high quality steel or uncommon quality steel sitting around? It's normal quality. These don't use steel. This is only using standard quality steel. Okay, we're just gonna have to make some normal versions of these then. What What are we making that's consuming steel plates? Oh, right, no, we know. This stuff is consuming steel plates, and we've got a bunch of it stored in here, ready to make. Okay, that's ready. Good. Ready to make the second, rocket silo. How are we doing on these plates? Okay, we have enough to make another 3. We're going to need them. We've got nowhere near enough electromagnetic plants, particularly given the fact that we want to ship a whole bunch of these back to whatchamachinky? Back to the starting planet. Okay. Right, so things we want to bring with us. We want to have... swap over to 9. I want to bring one of these. One of these. We have the radar. We have some spare accumulators. Turn that off for now. Okay, I need to make a quick blueprint. Put this down. Put this down. We put, where are you? That down. Okay, now we make a blueprint out of that. Doesn't need a name. Drop it there. Give them back. Yeah, it's fine, we got enough. So long as we still have that, and this. Okay, let's see whether or not the shield is sufficient to stop this lightning from doing too much. I'd like to get a little bit more visibility on the world. So we want to cheat a little bit. Like coming over to here and then plonking this down. Okay, this landmass is definitely bigger than our starting island. And we do need to test. How well do shields protect from lightning? Let's turn these off so they don't try and repair us. Okay, the bigger problem is just like the lack of charge in the tank at the minute. Yeah, this is a much bigger landmass. Makes me wish I had explored a little bit further out first, but if we want to expand in the future, at least we know that there is, in fact, a reasonable place to do it in this direction. We really want to have a look around in all directions. Okay, we've got another vault here. A random landmass here with some odd bits and pieces of ruins. I'm tempted to collect these just because it will give us a little bit of extra, but unless I can find like a really large patch of them, I don't know if it's actually worth it. There's a non-zero amount in here. Oh, why did you go and pick that up? Turn them off in case we get electrocuted and it does too much damage. Yeah, while we're here. Go on, you can get those. Should probably put that down first. For that reason. Okay, they are kind of worth going out to grab. If we can find them. Just because they're going to get us that initial bit of extra for starting or making the electromagnetic factory things. The rate at which my power armor is charging does make me think that the lower solar value is in fact in effect, it's just not listing it. I don't think that's going to grab that bit. I think it's a bit too far away. Come on, line in. Hit the VoD. Thank you. Loads of scrap over here. So this looks like another bigger island. Let's go and not leave. This small blank space and then head back down and check out that bit. Yet another vault is coming up on our right. They're cliffs. Kind of hard to tell the difference between cliffs and ridges. And there is a difference, it's just not that easy to tell. I'm wondering why the colouring is noticed on both. No, it's about right on stream, but OBS is very, very red. Way redder than it needs to be. I don't have a filter on it for some reason, do I? Filters, no. Strange. It's very pink for me. It's red up there. I wonder if that's just the colour. Ah, no, that's just the colour difference of the monitor on the top. Because my triple monitor setup are all the same monitors, but I have an auxiliary monitor above it, and that has a different colour on it. It's always seemed slightly more vivid. There's a weird amount of straight lines in the world generation of this. It's like that straight line there. These straight lines here. Straight line, straight line, straight line. Straight lines. Straight lines. Straight line. Interesting. I wonder if that is deliberate. Okay, we'll come down here and head along here, and then we'll call it a day in terms of poking our head around. Certainly not in the near vicinity. There doesn't appear to be anything too worth exploring or expanding out to, at least not in a minute. We have a larger landmass to our left-hand side that if we do need a bigger space to work or play with, we can move to. Yeah, the rate at which our power armor is recharging seems very indicative of the reduction in solar applying. To power armor stuff, which makes sense. It's just irritating that it doesn't explicitly say that in the power armor. There. Ooh. Free stuff. A whole lot of extra stone. I wonder if running those over picked them up. Okay, reasonable sized landmass, let's quickly circle it. Probably as big as the one we're on, unless there's a hidden part of it. Like this bit here that allows it to connect to another bit. Yeah, more or less equivalent to the one we're on at the minute. Okay, let's head back. Let's head back after I've grabbed what I can see just on my left-hand side. Okay. A few extra resources to work with. I'm surprised the lightning doesn't target the tank more. because it is just a giant metal box on metal tracks. Okay, let's throw all of this in here with... That's the wrong one. Let's throw all of this in here with like a bunch of that. The rest of the stone can go in there. Okay, we'll keep the radar on us. And what we got here? Didn't get any double upgrades, but that's fine. Gives us an additional supply to be working with. We have sufficient reds. What we need is more greens, don't we? Oh no. The reds were the ones we need more of. We only have enough for one. We need enough for 2 runs. So we'll keep them there until we have. Pick these up. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, that's enough for 2, 3, 6 more. Once we have the concrete. To get 6 more, we're going to need a stack and a half of blues. Stack and a half of those. Actually, no. 6 more will be 3 stacks worth. So we can't currently get enough. We don't have enough blues. Well, we do have enough blues. We have just enough blues. And then the concrete is being made. Gets us 6 more. Gonna need way more than 6 more, but it's a start. Because we're missing so much of this. That bit's easy. This bit is the problem. We need electrolytes and we need hominid solution. Why do you have... They're not supposed to be over there yet. Okay, and then we can fill these in. Okay, superconductors, electrolyte, both I think are made in, yes, electromagnetic plant. We only need technically 2 superconductor production at the minute. But what about that? Electrolyte, we need 10 for that. 25 for that. So it's 140. Ten makes 10 every 5. Or more accurately, because that crafting time doesn't factor in for actually, yeah, I didn't think about that. It's not quite right. It's 100 double speed. No, yeah, all of these are double speed, so we don't need to worry about double speed. They need 100 for every loop. These need 40 for every loop. It loops twice as quick, so it's 20 for every one of these. So we'd need about 8 of them. To keep up production, I think. This is where Hell mod would be nice, but I don't know if Hell mod is updated, and I don't want to disable achievements by installing mods. Yeah, 25 every 10. So it's 100 for those 4, 40 for those, 140. Be 7. We'd need 7 of them, so we may as well make 8 of them. Okay. And that's 100 each run, so that's not too bad. It's just... yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Okay. One moment, I need to go to the toilet. I need to know what I'm doing on that. So, be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Right, so... Where did this... Ah, no, I know what I'm saying. Yeah. So we want... How neatly can we get them down here? We do now have a bunch of these ones. I don't think I need those. Let's move our arse before we get struck by lightning. Those ones are actually fine. The thing we want to upgrade is like that one there. And that'll fill the gap. Okay. One, two, three. Stone goes in on that line. These are only using one stone very, very rarely, so... Okay, that's that. That also includes the heavy oil. Although... no, it's still 120, or 1,200. One assumed that also includes pumping the light oil out of here. There's no indication that it shouldn't do. How's this doing? Almost ready to make more. Yeah, so this sorts this, and if we want to double it, we have space here. This here is our input line for stone. If we want to, we can take light oil out of here. We're going to need it for super... oh, let's say the heavy oil over and use that. We only actually need 2 of these. To keep up with everything else. Do I want to do the light oil? No, I want to leave this space here for a copy of this. We're making a small amount of light oil up here. Maybe we should make more amounts of light oil up here. Not really done the math on this. Making 30 light oil. It's enough for that. And that's 5 every 5 seconds. Yeah, we probably only need a couple of these. Let's move them over to here. We'll move the pump to here. No, we just do it the usual way. Okay, that means we can also now rip up this. Well, we don't need to rip up this, we can convert this to something else. So we'll leave it there for the time being. Leave that ticking along. It's not a problem. How's our power grid doing? We're not remotely getting close to using or draining the batteries, but then we're not currently really doing much with it. Sorry, excuse me. We can't really build there, so it's not worth it. Don't worry about clearing out any of that until we're at the point where we need to build again. Have we gone through all of this? No, we are very, very slowly making our way through. That's why we have 300 in here again now, that's fine. We need to increase scrap production. Okay, so 3 items. We go with a more traditional setup. Expected, that'll do fine. What we could still do, it's not running fast enough that it's going to be a problem. And this makes it fit neater in between those, if we do it like that instead. Although we probably should have the output be there and the other input be there. Why did I put 8 down? We only need 2. We only need 2 of these. This is overkill no matter what you're making. Even if you include this in the list, it's overkill. You need way more supercapacitors than you need superconductors. Up until the point that you started to talk about railguns. Tesla things, maybe. Okay. Stick to 4. It's still more than we need, but This actually wants to be all the way on the other side. It wants to be down here, doesn't it? That's having batteries on it. So... it can go there. So that can be for superconductors, and then hominid plates, which this is also going to need. Electronic circuits, which this does not need. And then we're going to need to produce water. Because we still need to make this fluid here. Which we'll probably make over here. So we can expand this to here, that along there, that to there. So yeah, we're looking at here. Don't want to take them out or take them down just yet. Wait for that to get plonked. Come on, bring the lightning rod over. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, we may make these two here. The fluid. Oh, we can't set a ghost, fluid ghost cursor. This thing must be made in chemical plant. It's 100 every 10 seconds. Stone homai ore. And then we're also going to need to make the plates out of that, which both this and this need. So what quantities do we need these in? So that's 80, 100. Plates are 20 a piece. So 180, 180. 220, 260, 300, 340. $360, 80, 400, 420. We need to be making 420. So a set of 6. Because this needs fluid And the pipe is going down here first. Let's make it in this orientation. Okay, and we can just expand this line out more if we need it. This is also going to take 10 water per... Need water up here. Actually, let's move these up to here. And then making the plates, which I think is just an assembly machine, can be done here. Okay, they make plates pretty quickly. They make 1 a second. I have to remember we need to be making twice as many as these say that we need. So we need... I didn't think about that. Slight miscalculation. We're going to need an extra 40. We need 500 then. So it's a good job we made 6. So yeah, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 16 per second, 1 per second, 2 of these, done. 4 just because. Now, do we make them this way, since it's literally just pour fluid in, get material out? When we get foundries, this is going to be so much more efficient, but... Can we put, productivity modules in there? Some productivity modules in these. Yeah, we'll do it this way. If it's happening 1 a second, then we probably want to have those ones on it. Run the pipe straight the way down the middle, although I think we will bridge it for now. Actually no, we'll not bridge it for now, we'll line up so we have enough for 10. We'll leave a gap so that we can actually get between them. That allocates those. Let's run that line. Which one of these do we need more of? It's 111. It makes no odds then. Let's do it this way. thinking from the point of view of expandability, that ends up being there, so... This space here is effectively dead zone, so let's use... to give us a bit more space. That can then go there. Goes to there. That then jumps that. Yeah, we know what's running down there. And that does present a slight problem with this one, but I think we can work around that. That being the case, I think I'm this way. Just thinking if this is the best way round to do this, or whether it's better to split it on here and bring it over that way. Let's at least put these down because we know these want to go here. That would be a problem. Well, we can run them that way. Okay. We are building this with the ability to expand, so let's work on the assumption that eventually we may have 8 of them along here. Don't need to worry about that because that's an output line. These are input lines though. It's going to be a stone input line. That is a stone input line, isn't it? Yes. So that stone's got to come from up here. Actually, no, let's do it this way round. This one. To that one. Okay. Omnidor stone. or however the hell you pronounce whatever that stuff is. Stone input for them. Right. Batteries are on here. Superconductors and these plates are on here. So these are the plates. So superconductors are coming from up here. It's this output line. Holman plates. Okay. It's going to have to be copper and plastic line. That's not going to work how I was thinking it would. Okay, so yeah, we are just going to have to do something akin to this. Probably for the best, we do need a twice as many electronic circuits. So electronic circuits on that. Plates, superconductors, batteries, and whatchamathingies, plates, iron plates. Okay, water made pretty quickly from ice. 20 from one ice per second. What are always seems to be this one. And not this one. Primary ammo belt is fine. Just wish this would stockpile a slight or more in here. I suppose the problem with this is being fueled from the same one that's feeding the furthest parts of this belt. So it's starving for resources, effectively. Okay. What are we still missing? Water. That's what we were doing. Did we bring down with us any... We did not. I think we have some upstairs. Constant combinators. What does it take to make a display panel? Okay, display panel was iron plates. Green circuits. We've used them all. Guessing we must have done. So we need some more. We'll have to take them from red circuits for the time being, because we want those. This. Oh, look, this line's done. Finishes off the rocket silos. Okay, once that's done, that'll make us another 3. Yeah, those ones attacked us straight on. How is the wall looking? It's obviously not been breached because we're not producing enough pollution for them to actually want to come over. I mean, we're producing basically no pollution whatsoever. Okay, good, that's all sorted itself out. I still need to figure out whether or not I want to start construction of another ship. We are going to need something, or we are going to need ships to carry resources back and forth between the planets. And it's not like this base is doing anything at the minute, but this base is still kind of very temporary and slightly temperamental due to, most specifically, like this stuff. Although I think this one over here is more likely to be the bigger problem in the short term. Got a nice healthy amount of blues here. And not so much here. Could do with launching more rockets just to be able to collect more of this stuff. Let's not worry about it for now. I'll think on it in the long run. Still too much manual stuff going on here. What the hell's the bunch of scrap doing in here? Okay, we actually need to make some more chemical plants. And of course they need green electronic circuits. How's our red supply? Decent enough to throw away 2 lots of it. Although, that said, we have plenty of cable and we do have iron. I don't think we can make... No, we can make circuits with these. We can, in fact, make circuits with these. That's helpful. I should have been doing this sooner. I've used up all of my ones of those. Yes, we have. That's fine. Okay. Let's use one of those instead. I genuinely did not think about the fact that, yeah, we have a whole load of these. We can just make these if we want to. Particularly given that you get a lot more of those. So let's... Is there anything else that we should be saving these for? Not really. Railgun ammo is not something we can use for a long time. Lightning rods we've been using higher tier stuff for. Yeah, we may as well just use it to make us an extra supply of circuits. Oops. Okay, you can stop producing. That's plenty. We got rid of the stuff we wanted to get rid of. Yeah, the biggest challenge out of all of this is just figuring out how to handle overflows. Just endless overflows. Okay, so we actually wanted 5 of these. 5 of these. Pick that up for now. Oh balls, we put all the greens away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So the only reason I wanted these is so that I could okay, no, that's fine. You're allowed to build those. Why are you allowed to build those? What we don't want you building is these. Not yet, at least. Yeah. So the reason we got these is so that we could more easily mark what these are supposed to be. That is supposed to be that. That is supposed to be stone. You are supposed to be copper and plastic, which does not need to come down to here. And then you are iron and batteries. Let's pick these up for a second. Because I do kind of want things to be on... their own belts. Gonna need some more of these. Doop doop. Copper, plastic, iron, and the missing one is batteries. And then we also have ice to make water, which we'll sort out next, but let me get the labelling done first. Let's make another 10. I don't usually build things in this direction, which is, or this order, back to front. Which is why I'm labelling things that I wouldn't ordinarily bother labelling. Because ordinarily I know what's on the belt because it's already on the belt. Okay, and you are batteries. You need water next. We could fit it in here. Given that we already have this many belts coming along, I think we'll put it up here. This belt can be ice. Probably overkill. Let's do the math in a second. So that's ice, I believe. Yeah, that top one there is solid fuel. And then the other two, it doesn't strictly speaking matter. At the minute at least. Let's go with low densities and then blue circuits. You run 1 per second. So let's run those in there. Interesting, we can get it there but not there. Okay. So this one here is going to be water. Also need to get it down into here. I may have to squeeze those together. Okay, there we go. That's water hooked up. It's probably way more water than we need, but it almost certainly is way more water than we need. We won't need to upgrade it for a while. Don't need to bring water down here, do we? No. Whoopsie daisy. Come back. Okay, and the last thing is this one here. Strictly speaking, we can probably run it right the way down there, but we'll put it there for now and label that one green circuits. Okay. That is everything we need to produce science packs and all the associated bits and bobs. The only things we need to do now is recycling. It's just recycling stuff. But we do need to make some more of these, so let's expand some temporary operations over here. If you're all done, I think I'll rip you all up. Yep. I think I will rip you up from the other direction, since that not makes sense. Okay. This little temporary setup can stay here for the time being. What have you jammed? You've jammed because that's filled. Is there any reason for me to make higher tier rocket fuel? I mean, yes, it does things, but if it bubbled into something more significant. Okay, so is that used for anything other than? There we go. Oh, it's a cooling it's used in the fusion generator. I see. Okay, but it's a liquid, so it makes no odds. It's not usable for that. The only thing we could use it for is rocket fuel. The only thing rocket fuel is used for is rocket parts and nuclear fuel. Nuclear fuel is made in there, but isn't used in anything. So the only thing we can do with this is better fuel, so let's just destroy it. Okay, and I want you to make me... Where are they? Those. You can have the opportunity to make these higher quality. We need to automate some pipes. Or re-automate pipes, I should say. We really are getting slightly lucky with the production of the electromagnetic plants. Did you run out of something? You ran out of iron bars. And at this point this is the only thing we're using them for. But we should... They have nowhere left to expand but over towards me. Not much I can do about that. Okay, we have a lot of spare in here. One, two, three, four. It's 8, 8, and 8. So 16, 24. We need 24 total. We have the option of using the faster versions, but currently that will make little to no difference. That should be within build range, yes. We're just waiting for those. Oh, that's why we're waiting for those. We put things in the wrong place. There we go. Okay. Probably coming from up here, so it's as high as we can take it. And we overproduced them, which is a problem because they take electronic circuits. And they're a premium at the minute, but never mind, too late. What we can probably do is go manually place a bunch of those. Now, is there a way to do this? We need to be able to feed these into that and that. Okay. Stack of iron. Stack of these. Yeah, this one here's got good coverage, so I'm not too worried about that one. Okay, we still need to worry about at the minute green circuits. Let's throw 2 more stacks of red in here. 2 more stacks of steel. Let's grab blues, steels. We're going to need 4 stacks of that. Probably going to need more rods in there, so let's get another stack of rods in. I know how I've got so many iron plates on me. I'm probably due with making more drones at this point as well. What are we at? We're at 100 logistics drones. We're a little short of construction drones. Because we only have 2 rare stone listed here. Let's remove these. Okay, yeah, that has been processed in the other type, that's fine. That is a little annoying. If you want rarer hominid ore, you do actually have to get the rarer stuff. Or hominid plates, rather. Hormilium. It's going to be used in lithium, fusion power cells. These are the things we use them on in a minute. That's the thing we want to collect 200 for. Oh, that's a thought. That's something that we haven't set up down here yet. Put priority left. Common plates. priority right. Superconductors. Why don't I do it like that? Unknown. It's greater than. That's the wrong one. Okay, greater than common, greater than common. So that filters out both of those. It's going to filter out that. Let's take this through. Same as with this one, let's bring it over to here. Okay, that does say equal common. Okay, good. So we're filtering these off now, we're filtering these off now, we just need to remember where we put them, or where they're going, so that we can collect them later. Which is the more valuable thing to just thinking in terms of modules. What's the more valuable thing to put higher quality modules in? Not sure. Okay, let's move things over so that the overwhelming majority of construction work is being done by the bots at this point. Okay. There we go. Things are starting to average out. How much of a pain in the ass is it going to be to start making or manufacturing bots here? Yeah, a bit. It's not too bad, but it is a little irritating. Enable and disable if... yeah, that's the way to do it. Read available statistics. If total logistic box Y, so your logistics if Y is less than 200, then you may run. If T is less than 100, you may run. Okay, your production speed, I think, is a fair bit faster than the production speed for these, isn't it? Oh, wrong one. For these. Oh no, it's the other way around. Okay. I'm not going to bother putting quality modules in those, so let's just go with this. In fact, let's put you over there. I think we might shift this slightly. Ten steel plates, 10 batteries, 10 electronic circuits. Circuits. Also put in steel plates, gears and pipes. I don't need this to be running particularly fast, I just want it to be trickling in. Okay, that's everything for that. We just need to get that. That's everything for that. Okay, what are we missing? We are missing... that. An offshore pump. Okay, that should do that. Very, very slowly getting me more stuff. Once we've thrown another batch of these into the recycler. A whole bunch of these that we can work with as well, so let's get... oh, they're over here. Let's borrow these. Yeah, there's the thing we need to use plastic for. We need them for superconductors. Okay, that'll finish off that last bit. We have a whole bunch up there, and then we have all of this up here. That's something that we do need to actually consider getting going. Let's set it up here. We need... In fact... No, let's set it up here because we can borrow resources from there. We need, not cars, rails. Which means that this is also going to need to have a stack of stone in it and a stack of steel in it. And we're producing everything else we need, I think, for the train and all of this. Yes. Yeah, let's use this beside it. Okay, I'll do it for that. Okay, this is working. We are getting more bots. The thing that we're having problems with is simply, oh, it helps if I actually output the damn things. All very well making them if they've got nowhere to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. There you are. Is that really all the batteries we've got? I suppose that is about right, thinking about it. We don't need the train yet, but I do want to have the stuff ready for when we do need the train. Okay. You make me trains. You make me cargo wagons. I can't think of any reason why we would need fluid wagons on this planet. But maybe if we ever got to a mega base size, it would make sense. We ain't never getting to that kind of size. Once this lot's done, we can start thinking about how we're actually going to lay things out, because my thinking at the minute is we have the recyclers or the primary recyclers all down here. We have a bunch of chests probably along here, that hold the output from the recyclers, or buffer the output from the recyclers. If those chests are full, then it goes down an overflow line where it's going to get burnt one way or another, whether that's burnt trying to make higher tier stuff or just thrown away. And then those chests will feed out onto belts that will then link up with this master bus that we're building over here. I have no idea what we're going to do with this space though, given that we started putting the bot stuff over here. Steel, circuits, engine units, iron gears. Steel, circuits, engine units, iron plates, gears. Okay, that'll prep our trains. The next thing that we need as far as trains is concerned is, yeah, train stops. Plates, steel, rods, circuits. Plates. I know I can shift right click, shift left click to program them. It's just I want a very limited amount in a lot of these, and sometimes it just sometimes shift click allocates a significantly larger amount, usually enough to keep it running constantly, which is not what we need it doing. Not the plan. Okay, we've still got plenty of those, still got plenty of miners. Did you make it through all your concrete? You did. We have another 300 in there. We need at least another 4. So, 2 stacks of steel. We have consumed all our gears. Needed 2 stacks of that, and I've only got enough for 1, so we'll throw the other stack back in here. 2 stacks of that. You've jammed, because you've filled again. This time with ice. Do we have any use for high quality ice? No, because the only thing you can use it for is water or space science, but that would require us to get high quality iron plates and carbon, which is not worth it, and we can't do that, so scrap it. lot of uncommon gears. To make uncommon engine units with. No point making uncommon trains. What's the time? We are about at stream end time. Well, we're past stream end time technically. Let's look to be wrapping things up then. What can we do with all the spare gears? Other than turn them into iron. And now we won't worry about it until it blocks up again. Good, you're doing what you're supposed to. You've run out of those. But we still have plenty in there. Is there anything else in here that we can get iron from? We can rip some of the batteries apart. Although iron's not the problem at the minute, gears is the problem. We've run out of gears trying to supply the iron. So yeah, let's burn through some batteries. Would we get us some spare copper as well? Stop us consuming the gears. Oh, here they come. One more run, and then assuming that we don't get higher speed stuff, although the amount that's down there at the minute should be enough to run the entire system. Should be plenty. Part of me doesn't like the idea of throwing away things like uncommon gears. But if we throw them away in such a way that we upgrade them to rare plates, then we have the option, then we have options at least. We can get coal. Well, there's not really any reason to be making ammunition of any kind here. Now, why is that not stacking with these? Is it quite literally just because it's not... It may be. Let's grab the plastic out of here and put it in the... here with the rest of the plastic. Keep the uncommon stuff in there for now. We did have need of copper over here, didn't we? Yeah, copper and plastic here. So these three here need to be broken down from other things. Everything else is provided. That needs to be built from breaking down other things. Is there any reason not to run this? I suppose we may as well just let it stack and back up for the time being. We don't need it for anything. Okay. We have not made as much progress as I wanted to, but we have made decent progress. We know roughly what we're doing now, where things are going. Mostly now it's just going to be about expanding this part of things. Getting more recyclers and the like. And they're trying to deal with any and all overflow. And then once that's done, we just need to route everything. Yeah, I will think about that over the course of the week, I think. We'll call it good enough for today. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday. We'll be continuing on with Satisfactory. We're at the point now where I'm going to have to spend basically tomorrow going through my spreadsheet and figuring out how we're going to make what we need to for Phase 4, is it? Phase 4 project parts? I think it's Phase 4. But yeah, we're at the point where we need to start actually building out the infrastructure to make the Phase 4 parts and start feeding the Phase 4 parts into the elevator. So I'll figure out tomorrow what that factory requires, and then on Thursday we'll start building it. Same again on Saturday, we'll be continuing on with that, and we'll be back on this next Tuesday. So thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.